Chicken free code. What do we have here is chicken free code. Hmm. Well, that is very problematic.
Birds fall from the window ledge above mine, then they flap their wings at the last second. You see, birds fall from the window ledge above mine, then they flap their wings at the last second. I can see their dead weight just dropping like stones or small loaves of bread past my window all the time. But unless I get up, walk across the room, and peer down below, I don't see their last second curves toward a horizontal flight. All these birds just falling from the ledge like stones. Now, due to a construct in my mind that makes their falling and their flight symbolic of my entire existence, it becomes important for me to get up and see their last second curves for flight. It's almost as if my life would fall unless I see their ascent. Mr. Mastodon Farm, Mr. Mastodon Farm, cuts swatches out of all material. Mr. Mastodon Farm, Mr. Mastodon
So we have a really weird situation where something is a problem in a macro, but not in a function. And I'm not sure why. See, here we get it. It goes through the same code, it's just there's some small difference. Haha, I've got my error reporting happening. Okay, we can't have that. I mean, you know what? Let me go here. Like if we're gonna have a thing where things get defined, let's put it all in one place. Let's say no message box on error, please. No message box. Chartreuse with tonic water. I'm not a big fan of tonic water. But if you like tonic water, go for it. Oh no, there's no camera. There's no camera. What do I do without the camera? All right. Redeclaration of variable A. That is happening before we get here, interestingly. Let's see why that is. And why does it not happen? So we get to check redundant overloads. We do that on infer types for the declaration. It's because declaration does not get inferred because for macros it doesn't get inferred the same way, because we say if inside polymorphic function something like that, we say if the status is scope poly, yeah. A lot of Twitch users stop watching if they don't see a camera. Well, I mean, honestly, if it would help raise the quality of chat to have fewer people in the channel, then I'm all for it. But we can turn on the thing. That's fine. It can be done. So I could check for this here, but we're gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna do it where we make the overloads. Okay, scope, line 22. Okay. Register overload. Okay. Overloads allowed is false. Now we'll say it true. And do we get this? Yeah. If scope block type is block arguments, let's just say not equal to data declarations block type block imperative in arguments returns etc. Overloads are not allowed. Let's just do this. Okay. Entry new, and then we'll go report info, entry old. Here is the previous declaration of this. Name. Right now, we are just fixing a crash bug that is stupid that a beta tester reported that hopefully is now fixed. Oh, well, we have to put this back because this was the thing that was crashing. All right. Great. Fixed crash when a macro or polymorphic procedure had redeclared arguments. Oops. That was one of those things that worked fine for a long time, and then I did a thing with something else that changed it. And sometimes unpredictable stuff happens. All right. Haha, we had this actual thing in our own code. Then we just weren't detecting it. You can't have two arguments named W. That's what happens if you break your compiler for a while. All right. It didn't matter. We didn't actually use them. Fix redeclared argument name. So wait, why did that one? Oh, it's inside a static if, so that would only happen not on Windows. Gotcha, and we catch it now, so that's cool. I will reply to the tester and say, Fix in next beta, exclamation point. Okay. Due to a construct in my mind that makes their falling and their flight symbolic of my entire experience. Yeah, maximum meeting time is a good idea. There's nothing worse than boring people to death by having them be in meetings all day. Well, there are things worse than that, but it's not good. Okay. Well, what's wrong with ages 25 to 30 with 10 years experience, bro? I started programming when I was 10, and that's when computers were rare. Should have 20 years experience by the time you're 30. What are you talking about? Everyone needs a crazy degree. Well, that part's stupid. That part is stupid. Due to a construct in my mind that makes their falling and their flight. Oh yeah, we were going to run tests. Let's not run tests. Turning 30 soon and have 5 years of experience. Well, you got to keep in mind then that there are people with 25 more years experience than you, or no, 15 years more experience than you. And so you kind of have to make sure that your next 5 years is worth 15 of their years at least. Now that's not actually that hard because most people are lazy jerks and don't learn very well. So if you can learn 3 times as effectively as everybody else, you'll be caught up in 5 years. You'll be caught up with the supposedly better programmers, I mean. You think the implication is that the employer is asking for 10 years of work experience in the field? Well, I mean, it's not like any of these web programmers act like they know computer science at all. So like, why go to college? You know? Yeah, kids like to think they're senior programmers. That is true. I liked it when I was being called a senior programmer when I had like 3 years of experience. It was great. That is not a new problem. It dates back to the 90s sometime at least. You just got to get good. That's right. It's actually really surprising it's not a new thing. I'm not sure how widespread it was, but in the mid 90s, you definitely could be a senior programmer with 3 years experience. Definitely. Uh-oh. A friend of mine has a problem. By the way, Casey tried to get me to watch, I actually successfully got me to watch this show called Behind the Curve on Netflix. It's a documentary kind of like The Tiger King, but different. I haven't, it's hard to watch, so I'm only about halfway through, but if you want something to watch, you can watch Behind the Curve. All I can say is I need to get a brain coach. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. A friend of mine has some stuff going on that I need to inquire into. Have I checked out Ori and the Will of the Wisps? I played a little bit of Ori and the Blind Forest back when it came out. I mean, I don't know if I can say that Behind the Curve is good. I mean, it's not as good as Tiger King, okay? But well, it's also just really hard to watch. It's hard to watch. It is very hard to watch. Okay, so we're committing this. We're going to say, let's make sure we didn't commit anything bad. We moved some stuff. We turned off our message box. Moved some stuff. Did that. Okay. Report undeclared identifiers better in argument and return scopes. Worth checking out. I mean, the first game was not really my kind of game. So if this game is the same kind of game as the first game, it's not really my kind of game. That's not a diss on the game. It's just different games are different kinds of things, and it's, not my kind of thing. Okay. What's the game that was my kind of game is recent? I don't know. I mean, I've been playing games on stream. Some of those were all right. Have I played the new Final Fantasy VII? I will not play that game. No. I didn't even like the old Final Fantasy VII. And this one looks terrible compared to that game. Oh, yeah, it's new. I get it. It's new. Okay. It's new Final Fantasy VII with like a bunch of teens in a car. Okay. Let's see. Note substitution. Like, I don't remember any teens. Is that Final Fantasy VII? No, that's not. That's the other Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15 is the one in the car. Yeah. So I mean, that's why they call it Final Fantasy, no matter what game it is or no matter what world it's in, because it's like calling something Mario. People will buy it. Just change the main character to Mario. There you go. People never get smart enough for that not to work on them. It goes all the way back to the 80s. They were doing that in the 80s with Doki Doki Panic, all right? That's how it works. Slap Mario on it. It's good. I have never enjoyed a single Final Fantasy game in my life. Ever. There are turn-based RPGs that I like, but they're more American-style RPGs. Or, I mean, the original Advance Wars games were all right, and original Fire Emblem was all right. Like, I enjoyed original Fire Emblem. The new games, I just can't. I haven't tried because they just look terrible, but original Fire Emblem was good. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie and the game. Top 5 games of all time. I don't really think of games that way. I just don't. They're all bad. So, no, I mean, that's a little bit facetious, but like, I don't put them in an overall ranking like that. Do I feel anything has changed in the 10 years since I said that? Not really. I pretty much could say the same thing today. Dude, the fake percentages drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. I will not, if I make a tactics game or 4X or some kind of game that shows you percentages like that, it will not have fake percentages. It will not. Okay, let's actually do this. So basically, I made this note substitution function, and then I'm like, you know, I set that basically every time that I set the substitution. So we should actually just make it the same thing. So we're going to make this one call set substitution, which is going to be good later because we're not going to want substitution to be on the node probably. So we're going to do that right now. Let me go to this. Does this need to be on typer? Yeah. We'll just have it be called set substitution anyway. I'm going to say set, and then I'm going to change all of them manually. Wait. Okay. All right. Note substitution. Let's call it new and old. This is going to be called set substitution, and we're just going to say old expr substitution is new expr. And then if old expr is s-type definition, wait, new expr, if it's a lambda body, we need sized to build it. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough. So now we go to all the note substitutions and we say set substitution. You know, this is going to confuse me if I don't swap it. So we're going to swap this. It's just my brain wants to think about it in this order. And I thought that leaving it the other way would be less error prone right now. But I'd rather do it for the long term. So it's old expression, new expression. New. Okay. We say set substitution ident to replacement. Delete that. Set substitution of to result. And you know, that should also have note runtime reference type in it, honestly. Which is what tells the type table that that type needs to be in the type table. Did we have that in other ones? All right. Note substitution. Oh, this was even a mistake. Ha ha. We could even have that set the frickin' type. Copy inferred type. That's weird. Copy inferred type. Right. We're just going to be consistent about what happens when you substitute. Why are we force inferring a struct? Not good. Need to get rid of that. It's also not on GitHub because I just don't want to deal with the things that happen when you put code on GitHub. Like, honestly, I don't need that right now. Really, that was it? I was all setting in for a slog. Okay, so we have one in const expert. Okay. Okay, so let's just one more time check these over because we could have made a mistake. What the hell is sub? It's the sub expression. Oh, it's called binary. Oh, subscript. Because I was like, if that's supposed to be the substitution, that's wrong, but it meant subscript in that case. Replacement of result. My condition. Okay. Define type. Wait, why do we... Where was that? Why do we do that? Oh, I see. Because we need it, and then if we compute it, we might as well set it. Okay, this is not necessary. I dare say we lost a couple lines of code there. I mean, not enough to really matter, but it's especially because I added some. You know. We are working on a compiler right now, not a game. Have you ever played Jelly No Puzzle? Yes, I have played Jelly No Puzzle. It is a very good game. It is also very hard. It is one of those games where you can't believe that you can't solve level 2. You know what I mean? I have finished the whole game. Uh-oh. I broke something. Okay. I broke something where in one of these cases, we don't actually want to set the type because it's the wrong type. Now the problem is I need to figure out which frickin' one. I could have done these one at a time. So if you see, we're passing these things, and it says it wants a cond, and it's given an S64, right? So now we have to go diff. I sort of knew in the back of my mind this is going to be a problem. Fortunately, not that many things broke. You know what we could do? Set substitution. We'll say true there, and then we can just make it be right. We can just make it be exactly what it was with regard to copying types, and then like here we didn't, so we're going to put a false. Here we didn't, we're going to put a oh, that's the same one for some reason. Here we didn't, so we're going to put a false. And then we're going to try to figure out which of these are really necessary. But the first thing is just to recover. Okay, that's actual set substitution definition. Here we did. Here we didn't. Here we didn't. Here we did. Here we did. Here we did. Here we didn't. And then in constexpr, we had another one. Where we did. Okay, so hopefully, if all is good, this will actually fix our problem. It didn't. Damn it, bro. What? Are you serious to me? Now this could cause problems in the other direction. But yeah. Bro. A simple GitHub project that contains my new documentation. Why should it be a GitHub project? Why do I want to bother with any of that? Why don't I just put it on a web page if I want to put it up? Why don't I just make a paste bin? Has Milk been acquired? It has not, unfortunately. Just share it, but why? Like, it just takes my time right now. Like, I'm glad that people are enthusiastic and want to see it, but I'm really busy, you know? Like, I don't want GitHub cooties, like, at all. Like, I know a lot of people like it and stuff, but I don't like the kind of programming that they do, and I don't like the programming culture that those people are in, and I want as little of it as possible to rub off on me. So downloadmilk.com. I'll troll people and put intercal code samples up. I said false. I said false. This is the thing. There I copied. That looks fine. That looks fine. This note substitution, I think, was wrong. In any case, it doesn't affect the things that we're working on, I don't think. So here we did do the type. Here we didn't do the type. I don't know, guys. I am at a loss as to what I changed. So I could either completely revert this and do it again, one by one, or I could debug it. I'm going to do it again one by one. All right. Because there's not that many, and we can tell. What I am going to do is just save this, right? We're going to revert. We're not even going to change const expert, so I'm going to revert that. We're going to go to note substitution. And we're going to put a no check-in on it, but we're going to leave it there so we can still run it. We'll put a no checker in there so we can still run it. Okay. Hopefully we can compile. This will help other people discuss the new ideas in the language. This is useful for marketing the language. Well, it's not my priority right now. My priority is making it good. Almost every other programming language in the world is very concerned with marketing itself and not very concerned with being as good as it needs to be. We are doing things differently. We will market later. Seriously, bro. Okay, wait. Either it was in const expert or I checked this in broken. I don't think so. Let's see what happens. What is going on? Are we compiling? Yeah, we're compiling release. Anyone remember which ones were failing? So it seems like it was the thing in const expert all along. Which does make sense because that applies to a lot of cases. Okay. Well, let's do the other ones first. Doing them again. They can also do that when the language is out. I, at this point, have no idea what you were talking about. That was 10 minutes ago. People can do a lot of things when the language is out. Yeah, you don't, what Major Hard Dev is saying right now is definitely true. You do not want people working on branches if you can help it. Like the time to have somebody out working on a branch is when they're working on something big that takes a lot of work and that'll destabilize if checked in to the main. But that's also compartmentalized. And even then, you don't want them staying on the branch that long. You want them to get something that they can at least kind of check in without disrupting anything and re-merge because, yeah, it's not. You need everybody to be occupying a consensus reality. That's right. 1,000 is too many macro expansions. It is too many. Don't do that many. Branches should not exist for more than 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do something that takes longer than 2 weeks, yeah, find a subset of it that you could safely check in 2 weeks and do that, right? That's just way better. Way better. And so that's what's really weird. Like, so Git got really popular, like a lot of things that just randomly get popular. And it's not the right tool for most software projects, right? Like the design goal for Git, I don't even know if I would use it if I was in Linus's scenario, but the design goal for Git was for projects where there isn't a specific owner. It's like an explicitly anarchistic view of the world where anybody can have a view of a project that they want. If that's what you want, then you should consider Git for source control. But almost no project actually wants that. Especially not like things that are actual products, right? Things that are actual products want a consensus reality about what is being built and all that. And if that's what you're trying to do, then you're not using the main feature of Git. So then why are you using Git? Because it's bad at a lot of things that you actually do need. And so this is why I just have contempt for all the people, not contempt, but like, you know, people go, haha, you're not using Git, you must be a weirdo. And it's like, no, do you know why you're using Git? Do you know if that's the right choice? You know, are you doing it just because that's what people do? What should consensus-driven software use for version control? Well, no, I didn't say consensus-driven. Consensus-driven sounds like a committee decides what it is. That's not what I mean. I mean software where there's an actual official version. Use a source control that's good at providing the features that you need. Is there a website that hosts Subversion servers? Well, GitHub definitely supports Subversion as a protocol. I don't know how that works and stuff, but you find the fact that you could work offline with Git useful. You mean that you can check things in and out offline? Because you can work offline just fine with other source control. You could actually program. I use Git because it seems ubiquitous. Well, I mean, unfortunately, Git has one of the worst interfaces in the universe, so everybody's paying for that. All right, I was stupid and I fell prey to talking about shitty topics. So I'm going to stop talking about source control now, and we can start talking about things that actually require brain cells. All right. Well, I can't believe I got sucked into that again. Actually, I can. I can totally believe it. Okay, we were doing this again. And you know what? I'm going to do these one by one, and I'm actually going to leave it. I'm going to leave it true each time, even though that one didn't copy the type. I want to move toward being more consistent. So we're just going to do it. And I'm going to assume that's okay. But if it fails, then we know where to go. Like before we hit save on this one, we'll go back, and that one looks like it's succeeding just fine, although the test program doesn't actually tell me. God damn it. All right. Yeah. All right, so that was fine. Okay, this one should be easy. We're just going to do that one. Whoops. All right, and then this is one that's a little bit questionable because this looks like a bug, but oh, wait. That seems like a bug. All right. Yeah, that. Okay, hold on. Let's copy that. We've gotten rid of most of the spurious compilation errors. However, there are still a few there. And that one is one that I haven't oh, I guess I haven't run my loop on the tests. Yeah. All right. Okay. So we're going to file that. That is not good, but we're going to file it into a different category because it is not caused by what we are doing right now. Whoops. What's in the way of that resolving properly? Because a polymorph is not a runtime value. It does not exist at runtime. This is a strongly typed programming language. When we get to the unfathomably huge sizes of 300 megabytes. I think we're around 10 gigs. Like if I go to the Sokoban repository, I don't have witness on this machine, but like, so this is essentially, oh, maybe it's like 50. This is like 2 copies of the repository, right? It's a little more because there's like your files and then like the backing of whatever it uses. All right. So we're at about 65 or 70 gigs for a working copy of the game. And Subversion doesn't give a shit. Git would just like... I don't even know. Yeah, Casey, why did you bait me into talking about version control again? First, you try to get me to watch this terrible documentary, and then you debated me. I kind of wonder why we're 145 gigs, but maybe it's not that surprising when you add it all up. Is there a process at the end of development where you put effort into restructuring assets for the purpose of release, like to handle how different platforms prefer handling downloads and storage? You do a little bit of that, but it's not a big deal because, you know, normally you want your game to package files into a reasonable way for loading and stuff itself. Like if you ever see one of these Unity games or whatever, and you download it and you go look in the files and it's like a bunch of JPEGs, it's like 10,000 JPEGs in a folder. That's somebody who doesn't know how to ship a game, right? So an actual game will have its own layout of files that are packaged together in a way that's advantageous. And then when you're going to go ship on a particular platform, you just run their bundler. It's usually not that big of a deal. Look, the last three letters of Patricia are CIA, so I can never date a woman named Patricia. It's a good thing that I've never done that. Because, oh my God, man, that's a close call. And then if Patricia denies it, if she then denies that she's in the CIA, that's extra proof. Because that's exactly what a CIA agent would do. There's Path of Exile with its one file taking ages to update via Steam. Yeah, but that's Steam's fault. That's not Path of Exile's fault. That's like Steam being a poop. Unless Path of Exile's one file is encrypted or compressed, then it's Path of Exile's fault. Illumination contains Illuminati. Oh my God. Global Illumination is a secret dog whistle for a giant conspiracy theory about taking over the world. So if anybody ever says global illumination, you know that they're up to no good. Don't let people tell you that this is not an educational stream. Global illumination. Really? There's a TV show with someone named Patricia who says what I just said? What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Why shouldn't the game companies compress the asset pack file? Because it can't be diffed. That's right. So if a service like Steam or PlayStation Downloader or whatever is good, it'll it'll diff your stuff and only give people, the fine people at home who just want to live free, running around in the world with their AR-15s, then it'll give them the smallest file size, right? If you defeat diffing, then those systems can't do that, basically. So you want to make sure that you're diffable. Yeah. No compression or encryption unless there are certain kinds of compression that are maybe not bad. So for example, if you compress a texture map and the compression is repeatable, which God only knows if it is based on whatever code you're using, but you know, something like DXT5 or BC, whatever, it should be reproducible. And even if that individual texture changes a few pixels, then you have to update the entire texture, but that's not that bad, right? The reason it's bad if it's not reproducible is because then all your textures might change if you recompress them, right? And that's not good. Does Steam actually diff things? It does. It didn't do that great of a job last I checked. Like last I checked on Steam, if you had a really big file, it was very likely that it would notice it was the same up till the first change. And then from that change to the end, you just got a giant turd. Maybe they fixed that. I don't know. Like when I talked to people at Steam about this, they were like, no, we have this very sophisticated algorithm that blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, our diffs are huge. But yeah, people are getting better about this over time. So like, I think PS5 is supposed to be really good. I haven't tried it, but you know. Anyway, you can compress or encrypt parts of your file load, but you just have to realize that those parts, if you change them, will need to be completely re-downloaded. So you could compress all your asset blobs individually and then pack them into a file, and that would pretty much suffice. Yes. So that might be excessive, right? Because a little bit of extra download is not that big of a deal. So you could like compress 10 things together or 20 things, whatever, you know. So if the download service is any good, they're compressing the download. And so I'm not sure that it's worth that much to you to compress the download yourself, right? Like you would rather have it be in whatever form is fast to load off disk, which might be compressed. If you're going to load things directly and they're compressed, that's fine. And if they're not, you know, it is what it is. We're just being super cautious here because we had a problem. And you know, today was sort of my low effort day. I did have to go into the office and deal with build server crap, but aside from that, it's been a low effort day, which is great. Uh-oh. Build server didn't recompile that. It says it failed. It's running. Motherfucker. Do I at least have a short commute? Yes. Did I fix the bug I found at the end of yesterday's stream? Yes, I fixed that this morning as soon as I got up. It was pretty easy to fix. It was pretty easy to fix. We'll do 2. Gonna do 2. Oh, it's the last one in this file. And then yeah, we're running these tests with the LLVM backend, so they take longer. I would run them with x64, but the frickin' test program doesn't work with x64 for some reason. I don't know, man. I mean, it does. I guess I can do just that part with x64. It's not that much faster, I guess. But I can't compile the actual test program in x64 for some reason. That's not my fault as far as I can tell. Okay, so we just have this one. And this is puzzling. So this looks exactly like, oh, right. Okay, this is different. I remember now. So we need to do this. We even have this comment about enums here, and I just deleted this. Okay, well, GG's. This is fine. We could have done all this in 10 seconds. Whoops. I hit whatever key combo that is. All right. Now that I've done this, we will be able to print Hello World in only 22 milliseconds. Hey, is Casey still here? Is Mr. Casey in the house? Mr. Casey is still in the house. If the Earth is flat, which of course it is, when they launched the Apollo rockets, where did they go? I mean, I think the idea is they're painted white so that they camouflage in some way against the sky. I don't know. So I got this book, Hacker's Delight. I don't know if you ever heard of this. I just started looking through it today, but it's pretty good. Like, it makes me want to try some stuff. Like, even just like I've been reading through the first 8 pages, right? And it's like, okay, it's got all these identities about bit flipping that are like, they're not anything that's not clear to me, like after programming this many years, but he goes through a bunch of them and is like, well, here's the operations you can do very quickly with these instructions. And I'm like, oh, wait, right? And his point is just like, you could actually do some stuff that's a lot more like what people use larger data structures to do, just like in a word with a small number of bits. And this is pretty interesting to think about. I'm not that far into it, but it's just a bunch of, as nearly as I can tell, the whole book. So let me see how many pages it is. As nearly as I can tell, the whole book of 470 pages is crazy integer math tricks. The whole thing. So like the reason I heard about this book is because this is the book where he covers the thing where you convert an integer divide into an integer multiply that all the compilers do now. This is like the first place that was laid out in complete, as far as I know. It sounds like Sean Barrett's new favorite book. I mean, if Sean hasn't read this, he should totally should. It's like, I kind of want to read this all the way through. Like if I just had a summer where I wasn't doing anything, haha, good luck about that for the rest of my life. But like, I would read this book all the way through and then just try to do some gnarly high-level data structure thing in like a small number of 64-bit words, you know? Like I bet you could do some crazy stuff. You learned about the div-mul trick when you were reverse engineering some code, and it was a cool discovery. Yeah. It's good action. Has an appendix that shows graphs of discrete functions. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So, I mean, again, I'm only like 10 pages through it, but it's a good 10 pages so far, and flipping through the rest, it all looks good. I mean, it's one of these things where I'm going to kind of skim a lot of it because I don't have immediate need for a lot of this. I did buy it for the integer division thing, but which game developers already kind of understand because, I mean, we know about fixed point math, right? And so the idea that you can divide by doing a fixed point multiply, game developers from the 90s know that. The thing is just you have to prove that you always get the right result for every integer as opposed to an approximate result, right? And that's the part where you have to like really get into it. faster remainders when the divisor is a constant. Well, we will look at that as well. Dave Stafford did the thing in the 90s too, where you did MMX without MMX support by packing 32-bit integers properly. Yeah, that sounds a little bit nutty, but I could believe it. I did a little bit of that in the late 90s, but it's hard. You know, or at least, and maybe I also just wasn't that experienced at it, but like figuring out how not to get screwed by overflow and stuff in a lot of cases is not easy. You know, like, oh, I can use 6 bits or I could use 7 bits. And maybe that's enough and maybe it's not. Anyway, I will enjoy reading the rest of the book. I just thought that I would bring that up. Okay, so we can get rid of this whole thing. Note substitution is gone and is gone. Never enough bits. It's because Patricia stole the rest of the bits. If it weren't for Patricia, we would have had 64 bits in 1995. So now I have to check to see if there's anybody who says set substitution or who doesn't say substitution equals. Okay. I don't like that. Look at all those frickin' things that don't call my thing. Oh my God, there's so many. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. I was surprised before at how few were saying note substitution. I guess I was only calling note substitution when it could be a type. That was the point. So because this thing needs to happen if you substitute for a type, but I remember now, I did this just a few weeks ago. I went through and skipped. So I'm just going to write a comment saying set substitution is only called when the substitution may be a type. There are lots of places that still substitute constants directly by stuffing the pointer. We'll want to get rid of these once substitution no longer lives on the base node. Are we going to try that factory game? We could do that tonight if you want to. It looks bad, but it could be fun. I don't know. The thing that worries me about it is all the trailers, show like crappy Goat Simulator car physics, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know, man. But it might be good apart from that in some way. like I'm so tired of indies thinking Goat Simulator is cool, you know, or rather the physics part of Goat Simulator. I have no problem with a game that's a goat simulator. That part is great. Okay, so we've made a comment there. Chaco's been playing Scrap Mechanic. That's what Casey and I are talking about. Fine with the goat, not the simulator. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah. It gets grindy at times. I mean, I like playing dumb games sometimes, but I just can't do the modern Mario or Zelda games. They're just too... I can't. I just can't. I mean, dude, I play Call of Duty games sometimes and I can't do Zelda, okay? That's how it is. Nintendo needs money. That is true. They do need money. You guys distracted me. I was looking for the thing where we decide if it's... yeah, okay. So if we get force inline, yes. So that's for macros. Okay. And then we say Okay. So if we're doing this lambda, we do a if force inline yes. We're just going to say this thing. Whoops. This thing. Dot add lambda. Okay, and then we're just going to go and make our compiler slower for now a little bit for something that's going to need to happen later. Okay, so basically if you want to inline things, then the way that you do the least amount of work is make sure the inlined things have everything they want to inlined, right? And then you inline them. And if you don't do that, if you inline things out of order, you might end up doing the same inlining many times, and that'll make you slow. And so we actually, if a procedure says that it wants to inline some stuff, even if it appears to be ready to build for all other reasons, we want to check those things and say, actually, it's not ready. All right. So lambda is ready to build. So we do this, and we say while we're just going to look at the thing in the end and say, we break, otherwise we pop, right? Okay. Let's see if we broke the compiler. Whoops. This is body arrow. If you want to succeed in the games industry, do not forget the body arrow. What? Oh. Dude, Emacs is so slow. Cast lambda body. Cast it to the right type, bro. Dude, my brain ain't working very well. No wonder we're having a very light work day. How many functions do you have to inline before you succeed in the game industry? I think 7. 7. Haha, it doesn't work. This might be due to the fact that people are actually trying to circularly inline. All right, which is a thing that we don't report currently. So I might actually, if this is the actual problem, we might, yeah. Let's see. Actually, we could go to here, our little simple program that has definitely no recursive inlines. Oh, but it does have that. Let's even delete that. Okay, that actually compiles. This leads me to believe that there are recursive inlines in the libraries or something that everybody uses. And that wouldn't surprise me because we haven't been checking for them. So somebody probably thought it's great to inline everything all the time. All right. So we're just going to set a breakpoint here and see what it looks like and see if we even want to investigate this or if we want to just work on the printout. Because I kind of don't want to write cycle detection code for this right now. Do we have breakpoints making this slow? Yeah. Why is this so slow, bro? Does your dot file, what dot file? Oh, that thing. No, that hasn't worked in a long time. And even when it does, quote, work, unquote, it's pretty useless. What is going on? There's a weird Windows bug involving the debugger sometimes. Or maybe. Oh, there we go. 64-bit operation. It's taking longer than expected. Guess what? The only way that I know how to fix this and keep debugging is to reboot once this happens. So we will not be using Visual Studio anymore. And yet people from Microsoft say all day, what's wrong? Visual Studio is great. It's for awesome teams. No, that happened to me like either yesterday or the day before as well. It's just such a piece of crap. Like, it's got a several gigabyte install and they still can't make it work. Okay. Okay. So we want to go to explain. It's not an explain. Let's run this again for a second just as a search program because it's not going to compile, unfortunately. That's in pump. Okay, I moved it. That's why I'm confused. There we go. Hey, look, it's running the program, guys. I should have actually stuck around in Visual Studio and showed you what happens when you try to run the program, but... oh, did we actually exit? That's the thing with this thing, I can't actually tell if we're running or not. Yeah, we exited. Oh, did we... Does it not happen with no jobs? It does. Is this not working? Is it like, is the ability to set a breakpoint now been corrupted by Visual Studio? Like, I guess I can't see. I don't want to go to the VOD and freeze frame to see if that printed circular dependencies, but I bet it does. So like, we just can't debug now, everybody. It's time to throw the computer in the trash. Did I stop using BearGrep? No, it's running right there. I just haven't used it. I didn't. It's such a pain in the butt to change this stuff. I don't want to change them to CPP, just to search a C program, so I just leave it. Printf, yeah, no. I am just... I can't deal with computers anymore tonight, honestly. This is supposed to be easy. It is not. Let's see what happens when I try to debug here. Oh, it's actually running it. That's better than... oh my God, it actually worked. Okay, so Remedy is not setting breakpoints for some reason. And Visual Studio actually worked? I don't even know what's going on. All right, whatever. Last time that happened the other day, I just couldn't get Visual Studio to work until I rebooted. Oh my God. 1,200 things. Oh, that's the run pipe. Build pipe, 152 things. Okay, the problem is that only a small percentage of these things could be the cycle that's keeping everybody else log jammed. And I do have a circular dependency checker, but it's hard-coded for a different data structure. And templates in C++ are so terrible that I just don't really want to make the code work on the other than anything else. Whereas if this were our language, it would have by default worked on lots of things and would have been great. So I'm not sure, do I want to do this right now, or do I defer this till later when I'm in a better mood? Yeah, Casey's been work from home forever. He did have an office that was not his home at one point. I remember going to an office in like I mean, it was before the Jeff and Casey show. Like, I don't even know. Do I put any sweetener? Sometimes. Yeah, guys, I'm not in the mood right. I just, you know, I'm not going to do this anymore. I can go do this later. I just. Yeah, I just don't feel like debugging things right now. RIP. We'll do it later. So what we're going to do right now is we're just going to check in what we did. And then maybe we'll play video games or something. I don't know. I don't know if Casey wants to play Scrap Mechanic. I don't know if he wants to play Kerbal Space Program Flat Earth Edition, where you have to get enough momentum to break through the glass. And then when you do that, you find out the glass was holding the air in for all the people. Slipways is not multiplayer. You are down. Okay. Do I have... All right, so what I'm going to do here is just, I'm going to... Oh, God, Steam. See, this is why I hate computers. While Steam is starting up, I was just like, I'm going to go do something else. And right when I'm trying to type, it fucking pops in front of me. And that happens with everything all the time, and I hate it. You can't just like do things on a computer now. You have to have a separate computer for every program that you run, at which point, what is the point of having a multitasking operating system? It's really embarrassing, dude. And then this shit has to pop up for 17 hours, because every time I tell Steam I don't want notifications, then when I put it on a new computer, it doesn't care. It doesn't care what I want. It doesn't care. Okay, what was I going to do? Inlines. We need to build. Okay, we're just going to... we need to report circular inlines so that this works. Okay. So as far as I know, as long as I don't return false there, then we should be fine. Let's go back to release build. And then I guess maybe we'll have, next time I feel like dealing, because I've already dealt with so much, like, I don't know if Casey saw any of this, but I foolishly decided to try to do some C++ tricks to try to make some things in the code a little bit better. And some of them succeeded after much agony, but some of them failed, and just, it makes me, C++ makes me want to barf. It's so bad. Like, very basic stuff you still can't do without having a standard : template nightmare, and then it still doesn't do what you want it to do. But like basic language primitives just don't do stuff that they've obviously should have done since like 1993. And then they add all this crazy C++ 20 stuff. It's insane. It's insane. Okay, so wait, did we? Okay, let's do this again. Oh, hold on. I just do that, right? That was release build. So then we do tests. And then I'll make sure it checks in. Or I'll make sure it runs. Seems like I need to program my own game launcher too. Dude. An example, question mark? I have no idea what you're asking. Why do people ask me context-free questions in Twitch chat? I have no idea what you people are asking. Dead Lands. Kingdom 2 Crowns. Oh, is this a Kingdom expansion? I just can't, after I got debated by the first Kingdom expansion, I just can't ever do another Kingdom expansion. Because I like the original Kingdom so much, but it's very slow paced. And then, so I played New Lands or whatever it was. And I played through the whole thing for like 16 hours and there was like 2 new things in it. It was terrible. I was like, what? So I never can play it again. It's very sad. CPP language primitives, I can't even, it's all terrible. I can't, just look at the list of what they've put in. Look at the list of what they've put in and then recall that adding signed integers is UB. Or shifting a signed integer left is UB. Like what? It's just crazy, dude. Do I think C++ being bad contributes to making other things bad? Yes. Yes, it does, of course. That's why we need to make good things. Because you need to show, like human beings just learn by examples, right? So people are going to think, if nobody does a good C++ replacement language, people are going to think that native programming approximately means C++. Okay? And then we're fucked. And then definitely everything's programmed in React.js till the end of the universe. We can't let that happen. Have I considered saving Benny testing to file for, yeah, I just don't care. It's not like, so you don't want to get into optimizing for things that are not the regular case. The regular case, once we get our act together, is that 100% of levels succeed the test, except when something goes wrong. So you don't need to like keep logs in diff and whatever, because the goal is 0. If the goal is 0, you don't care about the details. All right. Scrap. Do I not have Scrap Mechanic? I thought I bought it. Maybe Steam didn't install it like usual. Let's see. I'm in a bad mood all of a sudden. I guess I didn't buy it. What's wrong with me? I usually buy things at the drop of a hat. Scrap Mechanic. Add to cart. Purchase for myself. Install content. Rust seems like the most likely replacement as a systems language. Yeah, it's just not. Yeah. Get in the Discord. Here, let me do some things here. I'm gonna get my high-end gamer headphones plugged in. Where are we? How do I find Casey? Oh, this is the secret Secret programming chat, except it's not totally secret. I hope people are saying good stuff. Where is it? This one? Aha.
Yo.
Testing. Hello? Yeah, okay. It looks like my name is lighting up. So
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
yeah. All right. So my scrap mechanic is downloaded.
My scrap mechanic is also downloaded.
Okay, well mine is on the logo screen. No, mine is on the main menu.
Do you think there's anything special we have to do? Like, do I have to hit join game from Steam, or can I launch this thing normally?
I have no idea. So it's telling me choose game mode and not telling me what they are.
Of course.
So I'll pick survival. Survival has pictures of 2 people on it.
There you go. For some reason, you're not lighting up. Are you marked as like offline or something?
I don't know. Like I even know how to do that in Steam.
I don't know why.
Okay, I have joined the game, but like,
All
okay,
right, well,
options. How do I invite a person?
I'll
Like I literally can't. Okay, I'm exiting. I thought this
Can
was
people can
multiplayer.
people hear me on the chat?
I don't know. Try the Steam overlay.
Sounds like they
people say.
can. I'm quiet. That's something no one ever.
Oh, I'm signed out of friends and chat.
See?
some
You
reason.
signed out of friends and
Now,
chat.
now I'm signed in. Now I have 3 unread messages from Casey. Get in the Discord. Okay, well,
You're a little late.
it looks single player. I thought this was multiplayer.
It said it was.
Right click join. So I right clicked and I got a window that is way too narrow for all the text in it. There is a new multiplayer mode. Well, that's great because I can't figure it out. Join game.
Can you join my game?
I just clicked that.
I still have not joined my game. My computer is sitting here with the progress bar all the way full. So it's full,
Okay,
but
well,
I
mine-
cannot play. Okay.
mine just filled up.
Hey, is that you?
Yeah,
Awesome.
okay, great. I'm gonna pick up this cube.
This is the game.
Wait. Oh God, it's like Fortnite. See, now every game is gonna be like Fortnite in terms of sound design and... God, dude, I already don't want to play this.
That was short. Are we gonna play something else then?
No, we have to play this game.
All right.
This Zoomer game.
What does the word Zoomer mean?
It's like the kids who are more millennials than millennials.
Oh wow. All right. That's rough.
Play that cooking game. I feel like we didn't totally like it enough to play the game again.
Yeah, it was all right. Overcooked too.
Casey,
that
you
one.
did not pick up all the things.
I don't even know how to pick things up.
You
I-
right? You RMB.
Are you kidding me right now? I have to actually.
You
oh,
RMB
why-
on the things.
Why doesn't it just pick them up?
I don't know.
All right. According to this, I have 1 tomato. by the way.
Okay. I have a tomato and a
Can
lot
I
of
make
other
tomato
things.
sauce with that.
I don't know. I'm going in a slip and slide right now.
This already looks significantly worse than Satisfactory.
Yeah, maybe we should try that again.
Yeah,
It's
we
been a
could
while.
just go.
Oh God,
revisit
there's
our old
shocking
factory.
electro robots here. I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
Satisfactory could be really good if they like got serious about environment design and stuff. Like
Yeah,
more like it was so clearly the start of something good, and then it just didn't really. It didn't end up quite getting
Yeah,
there.
and
but
that's-
I don't know.
you know, I sort of feel like at some point. So on the one hand, early access is cool, right? But I feel like Satisfactory sabotaged itself by being early access in some ways because the
Yeah.
hype for it is gone now, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. There's
But it
these
doesn't
robo
really
legs right
matter.
here.
I mean, they don't have to. I mean, they made enough money, right? Like,
I'm gonna refine this, which I guess gives me scrap out of it.
I just took one. I just took.
Well, I refined one.
Yeah.
Can we repair these things? I feel like as a mechanic, I should be able to use my scrap.
So can I just like? Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff does. I don't want to do that.
Oh, I collected a battery-looking thing. It was very high tech. The
Dude,
game
this is-
capture people are seeing has very poor frame rate. Let me set my resolution down lower. Dude, OBS is really bad now.
That's unsurprising.
Yeah. All
At
right.
least, at least you didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
I feel like
Um,
free software is like that. So like, there's basically you get two choices now. You can pay for software, and they will like make it absolutely painful for you to do that because it'll install like all these DRM phone home monitor things on you and charge you every month for something, and that'll suck. Or you can use free software and not have to deal with that, and the free software will just be lousy.
Yeah.
And there's now like no place you can actually get like I just wanted some software that I paid someone money for and it worked. Like that is completely
No, I know.
gone.
And all
There's
these
no such thing.
all these Zoomers who program now think they're really good at it. So I don't know what to say about any of this.
The phrase Zoomer is just coming out. Oh,
Yeah.
I fell.
I found a chest
I
with
fell and died.
3
Sorry.
carrots in it.
Um,
So are you dead? Do I have to go res
no,
you?
I just was hurt, I guess. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
this is like Fortnite, so I should be able to do that.
Can't I just eat a tomato?
I don't know.
I literally, that is exactly what happened. I just ate a tomato, so
Alright.
that's fine.
Great. You might have needed that tomato to
So
rebuild.
there's enemies over
Earth.
here. I mean, do we care about this? Enemies with a giant fork. They're not particularly hard to kill, so they must be low level or whatever, right? Ow. Alright, I take that back. That other dude was bad. The first one was easy to kill.
How to play. Jump, sprint, crouch. So I guess that thing that I refined, so I just sort of figured that that this was like Satisfactory and we could just like make stuff with a nano machine, but that doesn't seem to be it. So those parts that we ditched were like maybe valuable. Lost
So,
items. Did you lose items?
Probably, I don't know.
Did you die?
Yeah, I got in a fight with some robots, and I killed one of them, and one of them killed me. So it
Okay.
was not good.
I have
wouldn't
all your
consider it
valuable
stuff.
inventory.
I didn't have any valuable inventory.
Oh no, you had valuable inventory.
I did.
But you had a
What did I
tomato.
have?
Oh yeah, here's a robot. Did it
want-
have a giant fork?
Yes.
I-
Well, no. The one with the giant fork, I think I was able to kill. There was one with like more of a spear-looking thing, and that killed me.
Okay, well I don't see that guy.
Maybe.
I think it
maybe
was
I-
your dead body chest that I found then.
Yes. Good. I mean, maybe. I mean, like someone should have that tomato. Oh boy. This
So-
game is-
So hey everybody, is the video frame rate better? I forgot to look at the chat when I asked that last.
This is just like a bunch of crap thrown around in 3D. Like,
I mean, I'm sure this was made with the high quality Unity game engine. So
does Unity even work multiplayer? Like, I don't know if that I've ever played a multiplayer game in Unity. Maybe it does.
I don't know. Not perfect, but definitely better. All right, great. These fork robos are posers, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get robo legs from robos, but
But do we care about that?
I don't know. I'm just gonna put. I don't know where my other robo legs were. I'm gonna put that one there. Here's a robo. Come here, robo bro. Headshot! Boom! Headshot. Ow, I didn't time my shot. Alright. Component kit. Dude, I have component kits and robo legs. It's great. Here, have a robo leg. Component kit, tools, blocks. Oh, we have blocks? We can do some Minecraft
I have
stuff.
a lot of. I have 20 blocks.
Oh yeah, let's do some blocks out here in the parking lot. Wait, did you take my robo leg that was out here?
I did not take your robo-leg. I refined your robo-leg into
Oh, dude.
blocks.
Okay, well, blocks.
That's a block. Those are some tiny ass blocks. There you go. Pretty good, huh?
How did you make out of them?
What do you mean?
Well, you're building stuff. I don't know how to
Yeah,
do
I
that.
Well, I just selected it in my inventory and then I put them down.
Alright.
It's pretty effing stupid. Can I undo it? No, I can't. So I cannot take the blocks back. They're just there, I guess. Hey, you want to see something cool? Check it out.
Dude. I have a wheel.
I mean, you could, here, put the wheel on top of this. Remember, really getting somewhere,
Alright.
right? Now that's
Yeah.
gameplay.
Yeah. This game is already making me tired. Like, I can sort of picture, like, what it's gonna be.
Why do all the games have to be bad?
I don't know that it's bad. It's just like, if I want to program, I'll work on the compiler. Here's a thing. Um,
Oh, I'm hungry. I better eat my tomatoes. Oh, wait. Crap. No, that's like a bag of tomatoes. It's not an actual tomato or something. All right, I'll eat my turnip. What is that? There's like, what are these bags? Like, what do they do? Like, what's that? What is that? Does it grow into something?
it's a carrot bag with a 5 on it. Maybe it's just 5 carrots. in
But
a
how do
bag.
you eat the carrots? I want to eat those carrots.
Um,
and I can't because it's just a bag of 5 carrots. It must be carrot seeds,
It
right?
is. It says carrot seed in the inventory.
So you must have to like sow these seeds, you know?
Yeah. Well, I have circuit boards.
Dude, it took us a long time to make circuit boards in
I know,
Satisfactory.
and I'm doing so much better at this game because I just
You're way
have
better
them.
at this game. You're way
I also
better.
have a master battery. We didn't have to go through the apprentice battery stage.
I think it's pronounced masturbatary, but yes.
I'm not sure that's how it is.
So I am walking over to where am I here? Oh, I found like a cow. And you'll love it because it's like it looks like Fortnite.
Dude, everything in this game looks like Fortnite.
I wonder if I can put the cow on the lift thing that I had before.
Uh-oh. I accidentally put it into third person mode and I can't switch it back. Which honestly, that might be a full rip on this game because I hate third person games. Alt and mouse wheel, someone says.
Yep,
All right.
that is true. They are
I s-
right. I just
Still
did it.
can't figure out how to get my camera back. Oh, it's one. Okay.
Okay, so I've succeeded in doing something very good. Actually,
What is that?
You should probably come take a look at.
I just had to.
Oh crap! All right. Well, it was good for a second, and then it went poorly. That's unfortunate. All right.
Are you cow tipping? What's going on?
I was trying to. I got the cow up onto the lift, and I raised it up real high, but then he walked off of it and took damage. So I may have damaged the cow. Sorry about that. I was assuming the cow wouldn't be stupid enough to walk off the lift like that, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
So is there like a constructive goal in this game at all for us? Like, is there something we should be doing?
I don't know if it's just freeform build vehicles. I may not be into it. Like, I kind of want to know what my goal is here, and if I don't have a goal, then that might be it.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't really care about what I'm doing right now at all. Which maybe is just because we're not trying to do whatever it is that, like, I mean, it's early access, so, you know, maybe they haven't put in, like, any goals or whatever, but it's just not very compelling, and there's just crap everywhere. And
Yeah, I
there's a
see just
cow, and-
chests, and there is no goal. You make a goal. All right, well, I'm good then.
Anything else we can try, or is that basically, that was the entire gaming session? It was...
Let me see. Oh, good. It crashes when you quit the game. All right. Do I have anything in my library that I haven't really played? I haven't played this Rise to Ruins game, but that seems like a long engagement kind of thing. Let's see what Gabe's pimping right now at the store. I can't, when I click on the store button, nothing happens. Just Steam doesn't work.
What about if,
There we go.
there was an actual curation list called Gabe's Big Pimpin'?
Wait, no, this is still my library. It won't switch to store. It just, that button just doesn't work.
Yeah, that button doesn't work anymore. We're done with that button.
All right. Like,
All
no,
right.
it just doesn't. This is what I'm talking about, people. Maybe if they rewrote this in Rust, it would just work better.
Actually, you know what? It's funny you should mention that because I just clicked on online co-op and it turns out Rust, I'm assuming the language, is one of the top things on there.
Great.
We could play
Okay,
Rust the language.
so here's what's happening, Casey. My mouse cursor is about, I would say, let's say about 4% of the screen width to the left of where it is in Steam.
Well, you know, I mean, you can't always be dead on, right? I mean, you know, what do you want?
Maybe like 6%. It's pretty far.
Sometimes you're a little bit off, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes you're just a little bit off.
Now, of course, I told this to somebody on a Steam or on a forum. I told this to somebody at Valve that I had this problem like a year and a half or 2 years ago on a forum run by somebody who's in chat. And the guy said, "Oh no, Steam's great. It always works great. I don't know, you must have broken it or your computer must be weird." And here I am a year and a half, 2 years later, I'm still having the same problems.
So that isn't that like a hardware cursor too?
Let me just, I can't, oh dude, I can't
So how
even,
the heck? How are they even managing to have that bug?
I don't know, but other programs do not have this problem, only Steam. So like I can't quit Steam through Steam directly. I have to. Oh, and it's even affecting the context menu. Oh God. All right, so Steam's gone. Now we're restarting Steam. Like why when I try to explain to people that this is a problem, does like nobody care? And like literally every piece of software doesn't work.
So I don't
There's-
understand the whole like people don't complain about quality anymore thing. It's weird. Like, so I guess it's just some kind of a like I don't know, like law of abundance or something, that it's just like at some point it's just something gets so abundant that the average quality demand is like very, very low, so everything sucks. I don't know. I wish I knew. It's like the quality of software has plummeted like precipitously.
It's really astonishing.
It's really bad now. Like it's at like so the level of software now is worse than I recall it being when like you couldn't even when like you had systems without memory protection, right? Like nowadays there's so much in the system to keep it running properly, and yet still it's just a complete disaster. And there's multiple processors, so you don't even need like multiple cores, so like it shouldn't even be ever slow because there's always cores there to like run stuff. But still everything is slow and everything is buggy. It's weird.
It's like why does anyone think this
I
is
don't-
okay? Like nobody.
I don't know. It's a weird world we're in now. It's very strange.
All
It's
right.
very, very, very strange.
I'm trying to find the Steam Super Recommender thing. Where is it? I can't even find it now. Where's the thing? Where's the thing that does the recommendations that are for? Oh, maybe you can't get it from here.
What you want to do is you want to look for something that has a little brown square with a tilde in it. Those are the really good games. They mark the really good games with those.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but all right.
Well, you hover, it says mixed,
Oh,
which I
okay.
think means like a mix of really great like elements, of
Yes.
gameplay elements. So we could play Green Hell. I don't know what that is. We could play World of Warships. We could
Okay.
play Dead Side. I don't know what Dead Side is. There's a lot of games listed on here with online co-op, and I've
Where-
never heard of any of them.
I'm going to the Steam Interactive Recommender, which I guess isn't in Steam at all.
Deadside is a hardcore multiplayer shooter with survival elements, post-apocalypse, PvP, PvE, open world, realistic weapons, craft, base.
That sounds like exactly what I don't want to play right now.
Well,
All right.
then maybe you shouldn't buy Deadside. Wait, but that sounds like the kind of game you play. You love that shit. This is like Escape from Tarkov and those sorts of games, right?
I don't know. Just the list of descriptors just made me go to sleep. So
It has the ellipsis in it as well. It doesn't end in a period. It ends in an ellipsis.
I don't want to play any of these games.
How about Mordhau?
Oh, we could play Mordhau.
It says Mordhau is a multiplayer medieval slasher. Create your mercenary and fight in brutal battles where you will experience fast-paced combat, castles, sieges,
Yeah.
cavalry charges, and more.
The problem with Mordhau is it looks like it could be kind of fun. It's like mostly melee combat, but they put a lot of effort into it and stuff. The problem is it's just one of those games where it's like Quake Deathmatch and you keep respawning or whatever, so like nobody really cares what happens. And just those games, it's like you play them for 10 minutes and you're like, yeah, I played this in 1990, you know?
Yep. No, I
Like, it's like Team Fortress 1. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Let me, okay, Interactive Recommender is not really giving me anything that I want to play either. Let's,
we could play Bloons TD6.
oh God. Well, Jeff could do that, but
Jeff could do that.
how are you doing this? Are you searching for tags?
I
How
just
do you
clicked
search for
on
tags?
online co-op. Well, I was on the page for that wonderful game we just played, Scrap Mechanic or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And I just clicked on the tag. That one had an online co-op tag, so I just clicked on it. And then it brings you to a list of games that have that tag. And I don't know, there's
Okay.
a bunch. There's a game called 100% Orange Juice.
I think
So
I've
that-
heard of that before. I don't know what that is.
Well, it's 100% orange juice, so there can't be anything else in it. Mindustry looks like, it kind of looks like Factorio.
Yeah, it looks like Factorio with worse graphics. So like,
which is quite the feat.
yeah.
You already played Remnant. I believe.
Yes. Yes, I did.
God Eater 3. So the first two times they ate God.
I
that was
mean,
not-
doesn't eating a god fill you up for like a long time?
You would hope, but I guess it was a very tiny, inconsequential god.
Remnant
particular
Swamp of Corsus DLC, someone is saying. Satisfactory has a big update. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, did they finish the island? Because last time we played, the island was just like very bare.
I mean, the thing is, I felt like even if the island was
Yeah.
finished, quote unquote, to
Yeah.
the same level of detail, it's still
Yeah,
like we sort of did what there was to do, even if we went to other parts of the island.
yeah.
Like exploration was very limited, I guess, is what I would say.
I agree, and that initial thing of constructing stuff to get you to be able to explore new places was cool, but then it kind of just ran out. They needed a lot more of that. How about
Farm
more
together.
games called- Wait, what?
Farm together.
Farm Together is the actual name of the game.
Yes.
I guess they just wanted to make it really clear what you would be doing.
Yeah.
We're not going to play anything. Why are we doing it? This is like when you open up Netflix and
Yeah, I want to at least see what the Satisfactory update is. And then I'm in a bad mood today, so it might be just best for me to go offline and watch the rest of this show that you've cursed me with and then go to bed. I don't know.
Dude, I was trying to help you. I know you're very interested in how the Earth is flat and stuff. So I feel like I was just trying to give you the inside scoop, man, because it's all in there.
Satisfactory update 3. When is this from? February.
Yeah, they added the pipes and they added some fucking pipes. It's got pipes now, John. I read the patch notes and they did fix one thing that I think was a good idea. I don't know if you remember, but it always used to make you handcraft the first thing because they always had the like build tree set up so that to build the thing you needed to build shit, you had to have built one of the things already, and it was really stupid. So you're crafting by hand a lot. They fixed that. Apparently, they changed the tree around, and it doesn't work that way anymore.
I totally don't remember. All right.
I liked that. I liked that they did that. So that was a nice change. But there wasn't a lot else in there except we added pipes. Like I didn't see a lot of other.
So they have this CG trailer made by a trailer studio
Yes, they definitely do
that
have
says we have pipes. That's
that. Right.
yeah.
It is a trailer to let you know that there are pipes now, because if you previously didn't know that, you know now.
Generation Zero. I'm trying to click on this game. Steam just doesn't work. I'm clicking. I'm clicking.
How about Stone Hearth?
Oh, this game. I would not play this game just based on this picture.
What game?
Generation Zero.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, no, this game, like the picture looks like two poser models in front of a background. It's just, all right. What?
Is there still such a thing as poser?
I assume there is.
Oh boy.
What game did you suggest?
Did I suggest a game? Just now. I think I randomly said a game. I wasn't serious though. I think it was
Okay.
called something weird. Stone Hearth.
So-
Stone Hearth. There you go.
Okay,
Stone
Generation Zero looks like, what's it called? Red-haired girl robot fighting game, but with different
Hearth.
characters.
Is that a red-haired girl robot?
Red-haired
fight?
PlayStation girl robot fighting game. Horizon.
Oh yes. I think you actually mean Horizon : Zero.
Horizon
Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Yes.
Someone is saying Dank Tomb is the first Dank type game.
It's a dank-alike.
Dank-like.
Hey everyone, welcome to our first
How
Desktop
about
Tuesday of
Castle
2018.
Story?
Today, let's take a
Because
quick
that
look.
probably had, and it's mixed reviews, so you know it's very good.
I don't know. How does the trailer look?
I'm sure it's terrible. Dude, do you know how bad a game has to be to get mixed reviews on Steam?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, seriously though.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. How about Hobo : Tough Life?
Well, let me see.
Some of the names of these games are missing.
All the people are going by and they don't care about the hobo.
Wait, this trailer, where is the hobo?
I don't know. Okay, first of
I'm not-
all, this looks like it takes place in Europe, which, like, Europe doesn't have frickin' hobos. They have something
They don't
else.
know. They don't
Hobo is a
understand
very
right away.
American word.
Is this a cultural appropriation situation? Did they just try to steal our hobo concept for themselves?
Maybe.
Because that's.
It's like these
that's
people
what-
don't even know what America looks like. Like, it's very clearly European downtowns.
Yes.
Like, we don't have, like, cobblestone
First,
train
okay,
tracks with electric over. Not even in San Francisco does that
this is
exist.
absurd. And I mean, just to be 100% clear, everyone knows that hobos are in black and white. They're in black and white.
And they
at,
have
like,
the little bag on the stick
Yeah.
over their shoulder,
Yeah.
okay?
at 15 frames a second, sped up to 60 frames a second, so it looks really fast and weird. That is what a hobo is. We know this. We've seen Charlie Chaplin. So, like, don't try to tell me that this posh fellow with that cap is a hobo.
So look, someone in chat said the relevant thing, which is if you look around the table and you can't see who's the hobo, You're the hobo.
That's a very, very astute observation. That's a
8-bit hordes. Wait, I have this in my library.
That's very good. 8-bit hordes? I'm
Yeah.
hoping there was a D on the end of that, because otherwise we're in trouble.
From the team that brought you 8-bit armies comes a new fantasy RTS. I feel like maybe I just never played this. It's like it's installed. Have I ever played it? I bought it on May 2. I must have downloaded it and then just never launched it.
Somebody probably recommended it to you before.
Casey, I have 0 of the trading cards. Oh my god.
Wait, what? How
This-
can you even live with yourself?
They've put more effort into the Steam interface for trading cards, which is bizarre because they're so stupid. Like, if you go to a game that has trading cards in actual Steam now, and the game's homepage, and you hover over the cards on the right, it's got like 3D trading cards that like flip around and shit.
Great. But they couldn't fix your mouse bug.
No, because they're too busy doing the trading cards.
Yeah, maybe you can get a trading card that's like fixed mouse, and you can
Okay.
trade that with somebody to
So
fix your mouse.
this is promising. I'm in the main menu of 8-bit hordes. The top button is game manual.
So I'm looking at something right now called 8-bit armies, but I guess that's different.
That's the prequel, dude. You got to get on the
Okay.
newest shit here.
Okay. But
I'm-
wait, we can't. Can we play this together? Or is that
Yes,
the end
there's
of it?
co-op.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play for a second, and then let
What?
me know when you're downloaded, and I will quit out.
All right, so I'm gonna add this to cart right now, and I'm gonna purchase.
It keeps asking me for network access
You're
with
gonna
the
have to
Windows
give it-
box.
You're gonna need network. You need to give it that access, the sweet.
Left
access.
click on the War Council, and then left click to place it near my HQ. Boom.
Constructing.
We are constructing our War Council. Dude, it's a city building game. We should have totally been on this.
So here's the problem. I mean, how are we gonna
War
play this
Council
co-op? Because we
complete.
know that I am like the master of meticulously laid out, thriving cities, and you are like mostly. I mean, well, you're more like that hobo game. Right?
No, dude, I own it cities, all right? You just don't even know.
So do you think I can hit join game here? Do you think that's being too aggressive?
Well,
or
I'm
do
not in co-op. Let me surrender here. Game over. All your base are belong to us. Like, that screen is not that cool when you get it by quitting to map. Okay, co-op campaign. Host new lobby. All right. I'm inviting
Wonder-
Casey.
How does that work?
I invited you. If you don't come, then you're being rude and ignoring my invitation.
I think I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why don't I get to pick a color? How come I'm gray?
Because
What the heck is?
'cause
gray
it
is not a
knows-
freaking color.
it knows that red is for people who are good at cities.
Awful.
All right. Well, since neither of us has played the tutorial, we just need to figure this out. Okay.
All right, so we're next to each other. Wait, how come the WASD keys don't do anything? Oh my god, it's the arrow keys? Are you kidding me?
You can scroll around with the mouse, which I guess is a thing. All right. So
All right.
what are the monies? The bones are their money, dude.
The bones are their money, and so are the worms, is my understanding.
Yes.
All
I
right.
am gonna. I'm gonna farm because we're playing farm
Constructing.
together right now.
I have a question. Are these 8-bit hordes signed or unsigned hordes?
That's a good question. I haven't read far enough in Hacker's Delight to tell you that.
What the hell are these? Wow. Okay.
Farm
all right.
complete.
All right. All right. Am I supposed to know what I'm doing? Because I definitely don't know what I'm doing.
Well, there is a single-player
Constructing.
tutorial that we could go do, but I just figure
Oh, no.
this is like life right here.
Dude, this is a pro fucking gamer stream. It's not tutorials. Okay. We just We just do it. We just do it and we win. That's how this goes.
Okay. So we're destroying 3
Farm
castles or
complete.
fortresses.
Alright.
Wait, why did I build 2 of the same freaking thing? I thought I wanted this.
So this is a head field.
Constructing.
So we presumably want to go like forward to a certain degree here, do we? I don't actually know. Let's find out.
Barracks complete.
There's like some weird voice acting
Yes.
going on here.
Constructing.
Alright, so this is fine. This is all good. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's not.
Barracks complete.
What does the farm do?
It grows food.
For whom?
It's the bivouac, man.
Watchtower
They sleep here.
complete.
Alright. Or do you actually know that, or are you making that up right now?
I mean, look, man. You can't really be asking things.
Fair enough.
Okay. So I'm going to try to get the bones that are their money.
Do you think we're winning?
I don't know. My money is definitely going down.
My dudes are saying weird stuff.
Constructing.
I don't know that I super love the barks, but all right. I feel like we need to know at least something
Watchtower
about what this
complete.
farm is producing. What is this farm doing?
I don't like that you claimed that money farm.
You can take it.
No, I've got my own money farms. It's just I didn't realize
But
that
why
you
can't
had that
you-
one.
Why can't you also go there?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be how it
Constructed.
works.
Really?
I'm getting fight music. Dude,
Is-
you're getting attacked.
By whom?
I don't know. Or maybe it's me. Someone's getting attacked.
Can you tell me where? I have fighting peoples. I have people who can
Watchtower
fight,
complete.
but I don't see anyone to attack.
Maybe I misinterpreted the music. I don't know, dude.
Maybe the music is just fight music because we are people who fight.
Yeah, maybe.
stuff. I feel like these dudes are getting bunched up here. Go to a different mine. Okay, there's like mines everywhere. Why are you going there? So why, you're serious? You can't send people to this mine even though we're on the same team? You can't mine this mine here?
I don't know. I've got one over here.
Alright.
Oh, maybe I can. I thought the fact that it was blue. Never mind.
I think you just can. I think you can just. I think that's just how much money's left in it. So like it'll drain faster because we're both you know hitting that. But
Oh, guys are coming in.
Tower under attack.
They're attacking my stuff.
all right, I'm coming.
Watchtower destroyed.
I knew it. I knew from the music. There's a lot of dudes here.
I'm sending all my guys in, but they're probably just dying.
Yeah, I don't have enough guys. I'm trying to make more.
Ally under attack.
That was a lot of dudes.
Watchtower
We needed more
destroyed.
towers, I guess.
Yeah.
Watchtower destroyed.
That did not go well, John.
Constructing.
John, that went poorly.
How are you doing? Oh, they're
Launch
still.
under
All
attack.
We're
right.
just destroying everything.
Harvester destroyed.
Oh my God, there's so many guys. Okay,
Ally under attack.
this is
Watchtower complete.
one of these games. Yeah, this is like they are Billions or some shit, where it's just like. Okay,
Farm under attack.
Restart. We gotta bring our A game here. That was a pathetic performance.
all right. We got to be building soldiers from the start.
And towers, I think.
And well, I had towers and they didn't honestly last that long. I had 3 towers because they like extended my view. All right, let's try this again.
What do I do now?
I invited you.
Just join lobby, I guess. All right. Really not okay with the gray color, but all right.
Now I will point out that your guys got killed first, and I was still totally there, and I had
That's
to
because
quit
they
out.
came to my side.
Well, they
Probably
came to my
'cause
side too, dude.
You know,
Alright.
they decided to come here first. They bypassed your stuff because they could see that, like, you know, the cool stuff was happening over here.
Constructing.
Okay, we are making a barracks, and I'm just gonna start cranking guys out.
Barracks complete.
Required to build all structures. Okay, lodge and
Constructed.
workshop. I don't know what that does. Put that in here.
Farm complete. Constructing. Warrior needs food. You're the boss. Watchtower complete.
Okay. Whoops.
Constructing.
Where to?
I also don't know how to upgrade my main building.
Watchtower complete.
No, I guess I don't have the money.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just cash.
Constructing.
So this is a very frantic game, basically.
I'm dead.
Is what
not
it boils
dead.
down to.
Armor pretty. Workshop complete.
We march.
Okay, so. What gives me money besides bones?
The little carts dudes.
Oh, yeah.
The little cart dudes are where the money comes from. They go to the mine and they bring back the money.
Yes. So it
And
is true that
literally
the
is one of
bones
those
are the money.
skeletons. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the bones bring the money at the very least.
Happy to serve. Yep.
Wow, the voice acting in this game is really
It's pretty interesting.
something special.
It's very good.
How do I upgrade? Oh, control U. No.
Why
Oh.
can't I upgrade?
It says it
Production
has a
halted.
clock that
Build
says
more farms.
30
Okay.
minutes. I don't know if that's how long has to pass or if that's how long it takes. You know, I don't actually know.
Constructing.
Living is overrated.
Do I have a workshop? I don't even know.
Production halted. Build more farms.
What is this thing?
Farm
It would be awesome
complete.
if it said at all, like what it is, but it doesn't.
So you don't actually want me sharing this gold thing with you because, well, actually, yeah.
I mean,
one more guy
until
could
it's
be pulling
gone,
from
why
it.
not?
Well, because if there's too many guys pulling from it, then they wait for each other, you know.
I guess that's true. I mean, if you've got other places you can mine, then yeah, but
On my way.
if you don't.
Uh-oh, music's starting.
Yep.
Do we have like walls and crap? Oh, they're at my place.
Alright, I'm coming over.
Bones.
Oh, you have horsey guys. How did you get the horsey guys?
Oh, I've got a freaking army here, dude. Muratoria will not be defeated twice.
Axe for you. Your
I don't know who this jackass is.
Oh wait, I have horsey guys too. Never mind.
shield is heavy.
I didn't decode the bitmap and know that it was a horsey guy. All right. So, first wave has been
Repairing.
Alright. So, I don't know, there's some dudes. They've got
Oh, more
healer.
guys are coming in down the middle.
That's me. And they're
No.
coming with me.
They're coming with you.
My bones are
But I feel like we want to lure these guys towards these towers, don't we? So that we have support here.
Yeah,
We
maybe.
don't. We kind of want to
Harvester
make them
under
come this
attack.
way, which they
Actually,
looks like
I'm gonna hold them here because my archers are shooting from the hill or whatever.
there's a whole bunch coming towards my side, so I'm just gonna let that keep coming. Man, there's just a lot of them.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is not looking that great.
Watchtower under attack.
Jesus. There's just way too many.
I have a
We're
lot
gonna-
of money because I haven't. I don't know, man. Oh, dude, they killed my horsies.
Ally under
Yeah,
attack.
I'm dead too.
No, I've still got some dudes up, but like it's how
Watchtower
it takes
under attack.
so long to make guys.
Harvester under attack. Harvester destroyed.
Not
Watchtower
great. Not
destroyed.
great, John.
Harvester destroyed. Constructing. Watchtower destroyed. Ally under attack. Constructing. Lodge destroyed. Barracks destroyed.
So
John, that was very poor. That was poor
Harvester
performance.
under
John.
attack. Workshop destroyed.
okay, can I point out that the
Farm
little
destroyed.
sprite for the guy's magic particles
Farm
Is
like
not
has
alpha.
it has no alpha channel.
Yes.
This doesn't seem like that good of a game to me, honestly. Like, we could work harder at winning, but
I agree. It does not seem like a good game, but what else are we gonna do?
I'll try it one more time. Yeah.
I mean, like,
All right.
you want to go back and play that fucking Scrap Engineer game? I mean, it
No.
was rough.
All right. So we're gonna do this again. My strategy this time, I'm gonna try to push forward a little bit, right, and just see if there's something that could be attacked to give.
I'm gonna
Like,
try to,
dude,
like,
this
build a
map
lot
in the
of-
screenshot has fences and stuff. Like, can we build that stuff? I don't even know.
Constructing.
Maybe I need multiple barracks. Like, I just had one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I mean, obviously I need more farms.
Barracks complete. Constructing. Farm complete. Constructing.
I came back for this.
All right. I don't feel like the horsies actually were good because it says they're good against vehicles, and there were not vehicles.
Okay,
I
so
would-
we
I would
maybe
like to
just don't
point out.
want a lot of horse people.
Yeah, that's my
Constructed.
theory.
All right.
But maybe we just have to survive more of the first wave.
Workshop complete. Constructing. Watchtower complete. Constructing.
Why am I only producing archers? I don't quite understand.
Did you click on a bunch of archers first? It kind
I
of does
guess
them
I've
in the
given-
order that you click.
It must have been the order. I can't think of anything else.
Do skeletons
Hopefully that's all
heal?
it is.
Watchtower complete.
Okay.
Constructing.
It's just taken me so long to get the basic units down. I still have not gone out and done my advanced exploration.
I don't feel like we have time for advanced exploration in this particular
Barracks complete.
scenario.
Constructing.
All right. Like, it looks like on the map that
Farm
we can go
complete.
forward a bit and then there's like a bridge, you know?
Yeah,
Constructing.
we could try to hold them off at a bridge. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'm dead, not deaf.
Watchtower complete. I got axe for you. Your command. Shield is heavy.
Shield is heavy.
Warrior needs food.
Living
It's weird that you
is
can't
overrated.
queue up structures.
I'm all
Is that like
bones.
part of the game design, or
I don't know.
My bones outlive me.
Armor pretty.
It's just a little weird, right?
Okay.
Constructing.
I should get that money right there.
Watchtower complete.
Like what?
Constructing.
How do I get up there? How did you get to that money bones on the hill?
I just clicked on it. You just pick one of your guys and send it.
Barracks complete.
Oh, because I can't. It won't let me build anything up there.
Well, you can't build anything up there. You just tell them.
But I can't discover it. You know.
Discover it.
Well, I was building towers near that to get vision. Maybe you can send guys.
Yeah, you don't have to have vision to send guys.
He's
Uh-oh.
not. He's not going there. Oh wait,
You
now
got
he is.
issues.
Okay, yeah. Dude, I don't have any guys yet. What the fuck?
Pull back. Pull back. Don't pull back. These guys are idiots.
I came back for this.
Everyone pull back. Let them come in range of these towers first. There we go.
All right, the many towers is a good strat. That's working.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Not death.
But I don't know, it's probably still not enough.
Watchtower destroyed.
Like, I'm still getting decimated here, basically.
Yeah, my guys are kind of all getting killed as well.
Constructing.
And that was the end of it. It almost held. So maybe just with like a few more
Watchtower
towers?
complete.
I don't know.
Constructing.
Why does it say 4x?
Okay, so now they're coming at me, so you have time to get more guys, I think.
Well, my guys are being built as fast as they can be.
All right, we'll do that because...
Watchtower destroyed.
Uh-oh, more dudes are sort of coming in, but then they're running away. I don't know.
Yep.
Watchtower destroyed. Constructing.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold this. Although maybe they're running away. They're running away.
There's still some guys
For
here,
the
but
death swan.
Yeah, but you're good.
there's not very many of them left.
Oh, wait, now there's more coming in.
I'll give it a shot.
Watchtower complete. Barracks destroyed. Constructing.
Okay, so I was building watchtowers like you actually would if they were actual watchtowers.
Right, but they're more like just defense towers.
They're tower defense towers.
Taking
Yeah.
aim.
All right.
We need Jeff here.
Watchtower complete.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I survived.
But yeah, I still have guys
barely.
trickling in
So,
to my place,
I
but
mean, maybe I'll be able to rebuild. It seems unlikely, though. I'm assuming there's another wave coming, right?
well, I don't know. Let's just see. Like they're coming in now, but
Harvester under attack.
at a manageable pace. All right. Still, none of my guys will go up the hill.
That's weird.
Oh no, one of them does. It's weird.
Watchtower under attack.
Here they come again.
Harvester under attack. Harvester destroyed.
Harvester destroyed.
Repairing. Harvester destroyed.
Alright.
Harvester destroyed. Watchtower under attack. Constructing.
I'm gonna try to aggro these guys into my towers.
Alright. I am just trying to get my
Barracks complete.
production increased.
Constructing. Warrior needs food. Barracks complete.
We're
Constructing.
basically out of gold is the only thing too.
Oh, I've got gold. Oh, we're running out in our places. Yeah, I see.
yeah.
Yeah, my
Watchtower
back one
under
is
attack.
gone.
Yeah.
So we have to advance. I can't get to this uphill one. Or maybe my guys can, but I don't frickin' know. Dude.
Watchtower complete.
I'm just gonna
Harvester
sort of
under
creep
attack.
forward via towers here.
Constructing.
Right. Oh man, there's a lot of peeps coming.
What do farms do?
Watchtower under attack.
Max unit limit. We don't need more of those.
Watchtower complete.
There are just so many people. Jesus.
Repairing.
I'll try to get them from the side here. Or lure them away or something. Yeah, okay, I'm pulling some of them.
Moving out.
They haven't quite killed all the towers yet, so I mean that's good, I guess.
Ally under attack.
Well, but it's only yet now they have.
Yeah, you can't really control your guys. Or maybe you can give them the hold
Watchtower
commands
under
and they'll
attack.
stay, but
Roughly where it's like very.
they're kind of stupid. They just run into
Yeah.
dudes and get slaughtered. Hold. Hold there. We'll see what happens.
Watchtower complete.
But if you just click them somewhere, they will...
Ally under attack. Constructing.
All of my buildings are basically gone.
Watchtower under attack. Repairing.
You know, that's surprising, because I heard Muratorio was supposed to be, like, awesome.
The problem is when you're like neighboring to Naysale, like all the bad
Watchtower
element comes in.
complete.
You know what I'm saying?
Really? Really? So that's
Yeah.
why?
I think so. It's
Well,
like a
I'm
San Francisco
I'm
thing.
pretty sure that Naysale has taken care of your problem here.
My bones outlive me.
I like how one of your towers is lobbing stuff at that guy.
Watchtower under attack.
There's like guys just standing here doing nothing for some reason.
Watchtower destroyed.
Oh, now they decided to come towards you.
Yeah, I pulled them off
Watchtower
by
destroyed.
sending guys over there. And then they killed all my
Harvester
guys.
under attack.
Like, these guys are so much stronger than my guys. It's like,
Watchtower
Yeah, I
destroyed.
know.
I guess that makes sense because they're skeletons, but...
Workshop under attack.
Oh man, a new wave's coming in.
Are we supposed to be like
Constructing.
upgrading something? I don't have anything left.
Watchtower destroyed. Repairing.
Oh, I'm out of money now, so my guys aren't
Workshop
producing.
under attack.
Yeah, there's hardly any.
Alright, so I think,
I came back for this.
unless they run away, I'm kind of gimped here, because I have no income now.
Watchtower destroyed. Watchtower under attack.
Death comes.
Watchtower destroyed. Harvester under attack.
Alright.
Repairing.
No!
Harvester destroyed. Workshop
Oh, here they
destroyed.
come.
Ally under attack. Repairing.
Yeah, I have no gold
Watchtower under
skeletons
attack.
left.
I like how the objective for us is to destroy 3 castles. Like, we've even gotten out of our starting area.
Yeah.
Watchtower
Okay,
destroyed.
yeah, I'll get right
This
on that.
this game is made for Zoomers, dude.
Under attack.
I feel like we should be able to figure it out. Maybe we
Allied
don't
under
understand
attack.
what's going on.
All right, rip.
I feel like we should be better at this than we are.
Is there a way that we can get better? There's lots of locked stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we could play the tutorial. I don't know if we want to stoop that low.
Train 50 warriors combined. I like that that's a bonus. Like, there's some way you could have won that with less than 50 warriors. Maybe we just need to blitz them. I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
could do that and just send dudes out immediately. See, George thinks that you are holding me back, Casey.
Constructing.
Yeah, it could be.
And I have to say, I mean, I wasn't the first guy to go down there. Just saying.
I feel like I'm really the one who did all the defense, though. I kind of like killed all that entire
Like,
first
I
wave,
kind
and you were
of,
just
I
kinda
kind of
standing
killed a lot of
around
guys.
doing
Barracks
nothing.
complete.
Like, I didn't even see you. You were just kind of sitting there. So it was unsurprising
Constructing.
that, you know, I,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
you know, had to do a lot of that work, obviously.
Uh-huh. I don't understand the circles around. So when you place like a farm or something, it's got a circle around it.
Farm complete.
What
I
is
think
that?
that's the field of view it will have, I think.
But
Constructing.
I mean, for the watchtower, sure. But for other stuff, I don't even know what that would mean.
Armor pretty.
Just where it expands like your build radius, you know?
I guess
I think.
it's not like they care that much about that.
No.
All right.
Watchtower.
We're gonna put
complete.
together a battle squadron here, and we're just gonna send them forward. I'm gonna make one more barracks.
Constructing.
Gonna make another gold skeleton.
I'm dead, not deaf.
Barracks complete. I got axe for you. Constructing.
All right.
Your command.
I'm sending my little dudes forward.
For the Death Swan. To
Coming
battle.
with you.
Uh-oh, there's like a giant ballista tower.
Watchtower complete. Constructing.
Yeah. So what are we supposed to do about those ballista towers?
You just all attack them.
Death Swan.
I'll see how long it takes to kill one. Oh, not that long actually. I just destroyed one.
All right,
So
attack
it's
the one on the other side of the road. My guys are here. We'll all.
a fairly small sword.
Watchtower complete.
We'll just make more dudes while those guys are dying. That's what kind of game this is.
Sounds like
Really?
my guys are saying tomato.
You're the boss.
Tomato.
March, march.
Oh, guys are coming in.
Yep.
Tomato.
We'll just kind of hold them off here. All right.
I
Shield
sent
is
some
heavy.
guys in there. Hopefully they do something. Probably not. Seems like our guys just don't do very well,
Constructing.
which is weird. Like, I don't understand why our guys are so bad at stuff. And we can't seem to upgrade.
Yeah, I don't get that. All right, guys are now hitting my towers.
Fantastic.
They're pretty far forward towers. All right, we beat that
Watchtower
wave.
complete.
Oh, more guys coming in.
Constructing.
All right, of course we are
Is
owning.
overrated.
That is how we do things here. Is we own.
Warrior needs food. Watchtower complete.
I guess I'll build out where you're building so that we have the maximum firepower concentrated.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Constructing.
I told my guys to hold, and they just ran up anyway.
Watchtower complete. Constructing. Watchtower complete. Constructing.
Where do the money carts go? Do they always go to headquarters?
They go wherever you assign them to go. And if you click on your headquarters, you can then right-click on the default mine that you want them to go to.
Oh, you can, right, you can make a new headquarters. Okay.
Stuff too.
Watchtower complete. Constructing. Watchtower
No!
destroyed.
I forgot to send my soldiers up.
For the Death Swarm.
Lodge complete. Repairing. Constructing. Watchtower destroyed. Repairing.
Uh-oh, I've got guys coming in the right side of the map
Watchtower
now.
destroyed.
Oh, crap.
This is
Alright.
bad news.
Watchtower
I'm
complete.
coming. I am dispatching my army of dudes.
Lodge destroyed.
My army of dudes is mostly dead, so I will work on that.
Alright, this is good. My army of dudes survived and is now coming from behind.
Oh, there's a lot more dudes showing up, though.
You're the boss.
There's a lot of dudes.
Where?
Right side of the map. Oh no, that's your
Constructing.
dudes. Never mind.
Those are my dudes.
Okay.
Watchtower destroyed.
Well, why didn't you stop them from destroying my tower?
Well, I killed them
Repairing.
all while you were doing nothing.
I was
Sorry, I didn't
building
save your
things.
Tower.
I was building. I was
Your command.
constructing.
March, march.
All right.
Watchtower complete. Constructing.
So guys aren't getting money out of these other money structures like they were last time.
Barracks complete. Constructing.
Yo,
Why
buddy,
can't you just click on a guy and then right-click on the mine? That's what that's all you do, right?
I thought so, but Okay, now he's
working.
going there, but I don't know if he will continue to go there. There's like an evil
Watchtower
water
complete.
cactus plant.
Constructing.
Alright.
Repairing.
I feel like now we've at least got
My
enough
bones outlive me.
towers to be fun.
Watchtower complete. Shield is heavy. For the Death Sworn. Warrior needs food. To battle.
We're gonna run out of money to mine soon.
Yeah, I just did some new mines. It's just like,
Production halted. Build more farms. Constructing.
I wonder if, like, while this is happening, we should be like doing some kind of end run here or something.
well, we should be doing something instead of just waiting to get attacked. The problem is I still don't have any dudes.
Like, what's all this stuff over here? There's like houses and crap.
Farm complete.
I'm dead, not
All
dead.
right, I'm
Oh, my guys
destroying
are
houses.
charging forward for no reason.
Is overrated.
Death conquers all.
Oh, there's a mine over here.
You're the boss.
Okay, we're getting attacked again soon.
March, march.
I'm pulling my guys back to hold. They don't listen, of course, but
Constructing.
All right, so I'm gonna start raiding all their farms. Maybe I can take them out while they're attacking us.
Repairing.
Because I actually got in the back way here, and I'm just like wrecking stuff.
Watchtower complete.
okay. That sounds good. We're getting attacked in front. You might want to move your guys in to help.
All right.
Moving out.
Although it doesn't, it looks like the towers are taking those guys out much better.
Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, maybe you just don't have dudes do this. Maybe you just... Okay, they're running away.
Constructing.
I have a very large army now.
Repairing.
I don't.
As usual.
So I destroyed some farms on that side, and I'm going to destroy their farms on this side, but then I don't
Watchtower
think there's any way to
complete.
get down. So we're going to have to go through the center. I can't see a way to get into their actual area. Maybe you can. I don't know. We'll find out.
Death comes.
Okay, I see where you're at.
All right.
I can move some towers forward to cover this this gold area, right?
Constructing.
There are gold areas on the side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh man, that tower was a little too ambitious.
Watchtower destroyed.
So if we can get to those gold areas, then we get incomes.
I'm all bones.
What is this area?
Oh, they're taking out my front towers. Now they're on your... You want to move your guys who are back there in. Oh wait, they're running. They're running.
No, it's really not a problem.
Some of your towers are kind of losing HP.
Repairing.
Very mildly.
Constructing.
Okay, but anyway, the point is, I'm going to build some towers. I'm going to try to build another mass around this gold area where you just had your guys on
Yep.
the right. And then we'll do the one on the left. And that'll secure our children's future.
Watchtower complete.
All right.
Constructing. Yeah, yeah.
Rawhide.
You're the boss. March, march.
Alright, well, we're getting attacked while I'm trying to do this.
Watchtower complete.
I'm actually like destroying their entire place.
Constructing.
Like this may be over shortly. Actually. Like I'm just
Repairing.
I'm laying waste to their entire facility.
Watchtower complete.
All right.
Constructing.
So they are now on the defensive. Like, if we can do another
Repairing.
offensive here, I think we can finish them off. I destroyed their gold harvesters have nowhere to go. If we can push now, I think we can win.
Well, I have
Shield is
not
ready.
that many guys.
For the Death Sworn.
I have like 15 guys.
Watchtower complete.
I don't know where they should go.
I have
Yeah,
another army. I'm
you
gonna
have
send them
you have
forward.
way more guys.
Constructing.
Fear not, Muratoria will take care of this. They shouldn't be able to build more guys
My
now,
bones
unless there's
outlive me.
there might be a second city we need to go destroy though.
For the Death Swarm.
It's the only thing, you know what I mean?
Like Second City comedy improv, you mean?
Yes, that's right.
Watchtower complete.
Moving out. As you wish. We march.
Production halted. Build more farm.
These guys are gonna kill you right here. I hate to say it.
Yeah, I don't have, like I said, it's kind of.
Oh,
an
you're just
issue.
pushing through? All right.
Yes,
We'll give that a try.
just to see what we can do because I don't know. We could sneak around the back, but I feel like we have a limited window here.
For the Death
I don't know if we can make it or not.
Lock and linger.
My guys have a very short attention span. All right, we did not kill that ballista. Many lives were lost. Many Bothans died
Many.
attempting to.
Watchtower under attack.
All right, but I do have some towers.
Repairing.
I do have some towers guarding this gold thinger.
That's good.
Constructing.
I'm going to build another lodge up here for faster collections.
Watchtower complete. Constructing. Lodge complete.
All right,
Production halted. Build more farms.
build more farms.
Constructing.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right, we got more dudes coming in here.
Farm complete.
There aren't enough to overwhelm the towers. I
Lodge
watched them
under
go by
attack.
last time.
Constructing. Watchtower under attack. Repairing. You're the boss. Watchtower complete. Constructing.
I came back for this?
March, march. Barracks complete.
Oh, I've still got these dudes back here.
I'm dead, not deaf.
Constructing.
I wish I knew how to upgrade things. I know I can
Watchtower
upgrade these
complete.
things.
Yeah, how do you upgrade things?
I don't know.
Constructing.
Okay, so I now have the golds on both
Watchtower under
sides
attack.
of the situation. Looks like your guys are figuring that out.
Watchtower complete. Constructing. Repairing. Watchtower under attack. Watchtower complete.
Alright, so the end run was very profitable, so I'm gonna try it
Repairing.
again.
Okay.
Constructing. Watchtower under attack. Warrior needs food.
I have some dudes now that I can
Watchtower
send,
complete.
if you know where to go.
Around the right side,
Like back right? Or,
all the way to the right, and then
Oh,
up
I
the
see.
final bridge. I've got an army massing there.
alright.
Living
Uh-oh.
is
I hear the music
overrated.
of attack.
For the Death Swan. Watchtower under attack. To battle. Repairing. Constructing.
Wow, they really want to hit my base here. Oh,
Watchtower
this is not good.
destroyed.
That's okay.
There's a lot of dudes.
It'll take them a long time to get through all of this. If they're doing that, we hit them.
I just lost 4 towers.
Harvester under attack.
5 towers.
Watchtower destroyed.
I'm about to lose my forward base right now.
Harvester destroyed.
To hell with the forward base.
Watchtower
We gotta get in there.
destroyed.
Let's get in there.
I mean, the forward base is how we get all our bones and our money.
I've got bases on the side for
Lodge
money.
destroyed.
You know, side bases.
Watchtower
bases.
destroyed.
Alright, well, a lot of
I'm
my
going in.
towers are now gone.
Barracks under attack.
I'm going in, man.
Farm destroyed.
Alright. I'll
Barracks
send in
destroyed.
my guys.
Constructing. Watchtower
My
destroyed.
small amount of units that I have ready to go on this mission.
Watchtower under attack. Watchtower destroyed.
Oh, now my guys discovered this one. Alright.
Alright. Where's the rest of the
Constructing.
base?
Why didn't my guys go? Go, you guys.
Alright, I'm all the way on the back now.
Apparently lands that you have discovered are not discovered by me.
I can't find the rest of their castle.
Watchtower complete. March! For the Death Swan.
Okay, I found one of their farms. My guys will
Destroy
attack
everything.
it in like 20 seconds.
Armor pretty. To battle. Yeah, yeah. Go to the boss. March, march.
I
got
can't. I
axe for
destroyed
you.
everything in their castle there. I can't find the rest of it.
My guys over here are fighting some dudes at the farm.
Your command.
Like I
They're
definitely
getting killed.
I can find dudes. I just.
Oh,
can't
there's.
find
I
them.
found the castle. It's right in
Okay.
front of the main bridge, the main
Okay,
middle
so I
bridge.
just hadn't come around far enough.
Yeah. So you may say thank you to the scouting unit that just died to discover this information.
That is the Bothan that you spoke
Yes,
of.
many Bothans died
Shield is heavy.
for this
Moving out.
information.
No,
So
move your
someone
guys
says-
Back. Move your crap. Move these guys back.
Someone
You're-
says our guys need to start pulling the hair up, but not out.
Actually, that's 100% true.
That makes sense to me as just general advice to follow.
Constructing. Armor pretty.
As you will it. We march. Death comes.
Barracks complete.
For the Death Swan. Moving out.
There's a little wizard dude there.
As you will.
All right, I took out one ballista.
You took it out. Excuse me.
We march.
Oh, hey, there you are. I didn't even realize you were with me.
I've got like some dudes here.
Comes.
Sorry, we took it out.
For the Death Swan. Moving out.
Why are these guys not come to the front? Everyone attack now.
Alright, my guys died assaulting this castle. Or whatever building that is that I don't have one of. It's very low.
I am going to send in a giant army now. Hopefully finish the job.
I'm all bones.
Alright.
For the Death Swan. To battle.
Where'd all these guys come from?
I think this game cheats.
Go to the boss.
It is very quick to build guys, so it doesn't necessarily have to be
For the
cheating.
Death Swan. To battle. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I have some more guys coming in. Whoops.
March, march.
Yeah, there's just way too many of them
Oh my god!
For the
to
Death
get that
Swan.
center area. I wonder if I can come up the rear again, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm running out of money, so I'm gonna have to tower forward again.
I think maybe what I want to do here is like start expanding forward so that I can just build my guys where they are and not have this long protracted nonsense happening all the time.
Yeah, that might be.
Watchtower complete. Constructing. Repairing. Watchtower under attack. I got axe for you. Watchtower complete.
Yeah, winding along the side here is like a good situation.
Repairing. Watchtower under attack. To battle. Yeah, yeah. Constructing.
Alright, alright. It's like Washington crossing Delaware here.
Watchtower complete.
Only less Christmassy.
Watchtower under attack. Constructing.
We were supposed to be able to complete bronze and silver in 10 minutes. That was one of the
Well,
objectives.
I'm sure if we watch the tutorial, it'll say press A to win.
Watchtower under attack. Watchtower destroyed. Constructing.
Why the heck are my harvesters going there? Stop going there. That's a dumb place to go.
Do I even have harvesters anymore? I don't think I do.
So
I've
can
got
I
one.
build a barracks here? And set it as like the active barracks? That's my question. I don't know like what makes the active barracks. You know what I'm trying to do?
Yeah, I tried clicking on it and stuff, and that didn't seem to work.
Your command. March, march.
I'm trying setting the rally waypoint. Yeah, that seems to be it. You just set the rally waypoint from that barrack. So click on the barracks, then set your rally point, and off they
For the
go.
death
So
swarm.
that seems fine.
Shield is heavy. To battle.
Alright, alright, alright.
Watchtower
Here we go.
complete. Yeah, yeah. Constructing.
My bones
Why are
are
there
with
little
me.
gnomes about?
Repairing.
I came back for this?
All right.
Alright, well they're attacking up
Watchtower
the middle.
under attack.
I am going to pattern around.
Watchtower
Left side.
destroyed.
Well, I am out of money, and I don't know if all these towers are going to go down again, but they might.
Well, I'll try to kill them first.
Watchtower destroyed. Watchtower under attack.
Yep. These towers are
Watchtower
goners.
destroyed.
The forward ones. Your wall of towers is still up.
It was a very good wall.
Yeah, I guess so. You have to build 7 towers in the same area, and then that's enough.
Let that be a lesson.
Harvester under attack.
There's a lot of dudes here, though.
Harvester destroyed.
Yeah, and I have no money.
Watchtower under attack.
Here, let me send you some money. You should have some money now. I just
I
sent it to
do.
you.
Thank you.
Harvester under attack.
All right, I'm going in.
Harvester destroyed.
The hell with this crap.
have to rebuild these watchtowers that I took down.
All right.
Watchtower complete. Constructing.
All right, I killed one castle.
It still looks like there's still the one in the front
Watchtower
middle.
complete.
Yeah, I killed the left castle and the right castle. But I think I
Constructing.
killed that one before. So
So we don't seem to be like
Watchtower
advancing
complete.
in terms of medieval warfare
Constructed.
technology,
no, we don't.
which is a bummer.
Is that just because this is the first level or something?
It says unavailable, the locked things.
Watchtower complete. Constructing.
I'm just trying to get my...
Lodge
right.
complete.
I'm all up in their business now.
My turn.
It's on. All right, middle castle's
Constructed.
down.
Nice.
Mission complete.
I think I've got the hang of it. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't say that I really, want to play the game.
Oh. All right.
But GG's.
Fair enough.
I mean, unless there's something that you observe that makes it interesting, but...
No, I couldn't say that there's anything particularly interesting about it.
That said, I could play the tutorial at some point.
It seemed like the key was just like you build a lot of barracks so that you can build people really quickly. That seemed to be mostly the entire thing.
I'm looking through the game manual right now. It's really not saying anything. I'm on page 6. Wait, technology. Your lodge or castle can be upgraded to a stronghold or fortress to unlock new units and structures. These higher tier units and structures are generally more powerful.
But-
Then click on the upgrade button. I never got... My upgrade button was grayed out the whole time.
Mine was always grayed out. Is that just because it was the first mission, though?
I don't know. There's a rock, paper, scissors chart. There's like armored cars and artillery and shit. And missile silos. You can build a nuclear missile in this game.
Excellent.
Oh, it says it was grayed out because we were always building something else.
Lame.
We could try one more then, and with that knowledge.
All right.
Wait. Co-op campaign. Wait, it's... Okay. Gold mine. Host new lobby. Oh, someone says, no, you can't. You need the other game for that, the CNC clone. You only bought the Warcraft clone. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. You know what? I don't want to play this then.
You don't want to play what?
This, if it doesn't have nuclear missiles. So I quit.
It's seriously.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I got 2 trading cards though.
Steam trading cards.
Steam trading cards, and I can see them in 3D. Someone spent like a month working on that.
How do I see these cards?
You go click 8-bit hordes in your library,
Okay.
and then you'll be on the page for the game.
Yep, I'm there.
On the right, it should say trading cards.
On the right, it should say trading cards. Yes, there it is. Oh, look at that. Look at that all spinning around. Wow, fancy.
It makes it more real. It's like you actually own trading cards.
Someone probably spent 5 seconds in the CSS transform property.
Wait till you save up and craft a foil trading card. It'll look so good with the light on it.
Oh, you're right, dude. How do I do that? How do I craft a foil trading card right now?
I'm pretty sure there's a game that I have foil trading cards for because I just wanted to see where all that goes on Steam. But I don't remember. It's some little indie game too. I don't.
My favorite game that's come out recently, I've not played it at all, but it's called Stone Shard, but they wrote it all as like one word, so it just looks like
Stone's hard. Yeah. Like expert sex change.
Yes.
Yes.
I never noticed that.
Really? Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Oh, shit. How did I not notice that? Okay. All right.
I'm looking in my inventory and I have a lot of Team Fortress 2 things. Where's my trading cards?
Were you able to find a foil one?
All Steam items. I don't know how to just say trading cards. Okay, if I go back, I think the oldest ones are at the beginning. How do I know if
Shouldn't-
it's foil?
Isn't
From
there
the
like a
icon.
Steam trading card manager or something? Like, if they're that important,
Well, I'm
where's
looking
the,
at my
like,
inventory and each card is just a card in my inventory.
Where's the like manager?
I have West of Loathing trading cards.
The trading card is probably much higher res than the game.
Yeah. I have Binding of Isaac trading cards.
That's actually cool.
I think they're Rebirth trading cards, you know.
All right, I think it's bedtime. I didn't mind playing that game. That was fine.
All right,
It was fine.
cool.
I mean, it
I'm
wasn't
glad you
good,
think so.
but it was totally fine. I mean, you built some people. It went in. They killed the people. It's Warcraft, right? It's just Warcraft with 1,000 guys.
Yes, dude.
Uh,
I have roundabout trading cards.
The game where you spin around.
Yes,
Wow.
I have
you've got a
5
lot of-
roundabout trade. I 100%ed that game, or I didn't 100% it, but I completed the campaign.
So where are you seeing this? Is that in the inventory? Is that in your
Yes.
inventory?
I clicked on my account name at the top, and then I went.
All right. So let's show advanced filters.
Roundabout. It's the best
dude,
FMV game ever made.
Dude, I have 4 foil cards.
How do you know?
Because there's a filter. If you click show advanced filters, you can click on foil.
Show advanced
it-
filters.
and it
Foil
only has-
3.
it-
I have a foil roundabout of Mickey the Mechanic. Okay. I have
How do I see
Forager.
it?
I have the pig from Forager, and I have Earth Defense Force 4.1.
But how do I see it with the fun 3D effect? I'm not.
Well,
getting
I'm
any
going to go to
3D
my
out of it at all.
library, and I'm going to go to roundabout
Okay.
in my library.
I see what you're doing.
And now I've got cards. Okay. Wait, it says that one's foil, but it also says it's left to collect.
Oh, so that's like, you know what? I just realized in that thing it says there's like foil badge progress. So like we have not actually done this yet, John. These are just possibilities. These are worlds of possibilities.
Okay, I feel like I'm getting like, what do you call it?
Farm build.
I'm getting complete gotcha'd right now, you know?
Okay.
This is not cool.
So here's what I would need. I would need a Master Spy, a Ludwig Gale, a Lily Gale, a Johann Feldstrom, and the Buzzard in order to complete my foil badge.
Oh
that
my
I-
god, dude.
So not great. Not great. Could be
Well.
better. I don't. So I guess I don't really have. Those are like things that could someday be foil badges.
Yeah,
I guess.
that is not. That is not the play. It
All
is
right.
bedtime. All right, man.
Good night, sir. Good
Good
playing
games. See you later.
With you. Take it easy.
Well, Twitch viewers, are there any questions that we have before we say goodnight? How do I exit frickin' Discord? Where's Discord? It's not in the thing. I have to open it so I could close it. Discord is the green circle, but the icon is usually a totally different icon. It's usually this. If it turns into a green circle, then whoever did that gets an F in my UI design class. Like straight F. We are not even talking around. We're not even messing around. Could you write a macro that parses C? You wouldn't do that with a macro. You could do that with compile time execution, but why would you do that every time you compile? Like, why would you pay for cross-compiling something to headers every time you compile? You could. I wouldn't recommend it. Green circle means you're connected to the voice chat. I know, I figured that out. It's just stupid. It should be a more active version of the regular icon so that you actually know what it is. Favorite platforming games in recent memory? How recent, man? I mean, I like Dust Force. That's not that much like 1001 Spikes, but I like Dust Force. That's not that recent, though. Dust Force was really fun, actually. I had a good time with that. Have I tried Good Snowman? Yes, I played that when it came out. I need to make a platformer like 1001 Spikes at some point when I don't have a zillion projects. That's what you're piddling with now? Oh, like making a... Oh, so I see. You want to play some platformers, so that you know what to make, or, you know, inspiration or whatever. What other platformers? Let me see if I have any on my good games list. I don't actually know. The Hex has a little bit of platforming, but I wouldn't recommend it as a platformer. I mean, VVV, if you haven't played that, that's really good. You probably have played it, but if you haven't, Spelunky, Dust Force, it was a good time for platformers back then. Well, I guess this is just when I added them all. I mean, Starseed Pilgrim is kind of a platformer. Man, our icon for Braid just still looks good. Okay? It's 12 years after the game came out, and that still looks good. I'm just saying. What about Inside? Yeah, it's just unlikely that Inside is that much like a action platformer like George might be making. Do we think this programming language will be suitable for education? Yeah, probably. Sure. The only thing is people have to be willing to understand memory a little bit. Well, maybe not even. Like if the library they're using is easy to use without doing memory stuff, then maybe you wouldn't need to. Do I recommend Dear Esther? Or I do recommend Dear Esther. Yes, for sure. Snakebird. I think what's happening is I am going to bed. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. And we'll do some stuff later on.